Facu. Para, ¿Forza es un juego basado? ¿Es real? Mentira.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska,
Mentiras.
I have some advice for
Go on. Let's hear it then.
you. Not in front of Peter of Pisac.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisac is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
Peter wouldn't do that. He's a good man at heart.
I hope you're right.
Voy a matarle al hermano. O al hijo, no sé. El hijo del hermano.
King Charles. So the leather's rotten, but otherwise you can see the fine craftsmanship. Show them a bit of love, and by evening they'll be as good as new.
Fine. I think I can handle hammering a few now.
Parece que estás mintiendo. Así que no pasa nada.
Peter, you know we have ample supplies here. Come here, Henry! I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we
Es
can
el
do
final,
about it.
flaco.
Enough
Es el
about that
final.
bastard. We
Se
have
termina.
more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
O sea, ya termina, quiere decir 4 horas más. La puta madre me agarró una infección en la garganta. ¿Cómo te agarró una infección en la garganta?
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. But I think that Zizka should make all decisions related to defense. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress.
Pero mañana
Enough!
es viernes.
If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Yobs will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first.
And that's why I need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
No seas trolo, boludo. Es viernes mañana. Dios. Generación de cristal. Mamita querida. Realmente generación de cristal. Más madera. Hola, Rojas. ¿Cómo va? Estoy viendo el historial. No jugó al bazar este chabón. Mentiroso que sos, Facundo. Igual sabía que era mentira.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help
Oh,
with
bien,
commanding.
vos.
And Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison, chosen by Godwin.
Dobrosh, the hunter, is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Knacker has no combat experience, but we need all the men we can get.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining room.
Mira, mira quién apareció. La puta madre, ¿dónde me agarró una infección de la garganta? Todo chuar pico indigente cusqueño en la calle. ¿Cómo me gusta satisfacer muerto de hambre? ¿Dónde? ¿Desde qué? Flaco, Perú es de las economías. Es el país con las mejores economías del mundo. Petá, flaco. Comen palomas, pero tienen buena economía. En serio. Créeme.
What's wrong? You got your orders. Follow them.
Ah, ¿qué tenemos que hacer? ¿En qué andabas desaparecida? Los nergues. ¿Qué le pasa a esta mina?
What are you doing here?
Llorando. Estaban preguntando por vos. Yo no laburó. Sí, yo les dije eso a los nergues, pero pensaban que me habías abandonado por completo.
You've been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to
¿Le
do
vas a
some
devolver lo
good
que le
deeds
debes al topo
before I
Pablo?
go and see my family in heaven.
You lost your family.
My wife and daughter were taken by disease. I'm all alone now.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit different. Care to join me?
This isn't the...
As you wish.
I've summoned my men to the outer bailey.
Fine.
En una tienda de venta de autopartes Fikes, pero también venía... Sí, eso yo sabía. Bueno, qué raro que Fikes no sepa eso. Parece que está informado. Ups. Che, ¿es verdad lo de la deuda con Topo Pablo? Porque Super Trump pasó el otro día y dijo que debías mucha plata a Topo Pablo. ¿Es real? O sea, es lo que dijo Super Trump. Pero capaz que estaba medio en pedo, así que no sé. Yo no le creí, pero...
You are better at it than many learned men I know.
Musa que quiere.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly.
¿Puedes aclararnos esa duda, Newenshi?
The fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine.
Pegó una flecha en el
Next
corazón a
few
este
days,
grone.
Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
A la mamá del Topo Pablo le dio plata porque me dio crédito un par de servicios. ¿Qué hace la vieja prostituta? ¿Eh? Hola Silver, ¿todo bien y vos? Acá, este creo que es el último capítulo del Henry. El último stream de Henry. Me parece. A Lee Walk no le debo. Entonces Super es un mentiroso.
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now.
Si el negro nos
If you
salvó.
had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of
¿No
treacherous
podemos
murder,
pasar?
Grozav would have had me drawn
¿Vos decís?
and quartered.
No
Maybe
jugarás
I should have left with you when you
Persona
gave me the
4.
opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
Persona 4. No sé. Estaba pensando más en Silent Hill, el remake del 2. O sea, ya estoy medio cansado de jugar RPGs. Si no, podemos hacer un metafor fantasio, refantasio. Siento que el Persona 4 es medio denso. O sea, debería jugar al principio fuera de stream para mí. Dice que Ryan está más codicioso que Blizzard y Radio juntos. Si no lo digas eso enfrente de Facundo porque está defendiendo todo el día al bazar en este chat. Sí, es bastante pay to win el bazar. Pero bueno, la gente no lo... O sea, los que juegan bazar no lo admiten. O sea, hay un montón de quilombo. O sea, básicamente pasa lo mismo que en el Snap. Las ballenas van a defender siempre el juego por el que están pagando. Entonces... nada, básicamente se echan un garco en los que no tienen plata. Y el juego no está tan bueno como para pagar. Entonces es medio como... O sea, ¿cómo carajo vas a pagar $120? No lo harías. Por año no lo harías. Por un juego que no está bien hecho, no está bueno, ¿entendés? Ya sé jugar al Blasphemous. ¿Qué es un Blasphemous? Yo lo que dije es, si lo hicieran $60 de una o $50 de una, pero sin pagos por mes, que los pagos por mes sean opcionales, pase de batalla después de un tiempo, estaría perfecto. Yo pago como $60 por los... Sí, pero es distinto. Es distinto, vos no necesitas poner plata para jugar TFT. O sea, en cambio, el coso, tenés una clara ventaja si pagás en el bazar. Que eso es lo que Facu no entiende. O sea, claramente tenés una ventaja. O sea, ¿cómo puede ser que la persona que tenga más tickets no tenga una ventaja? ¿Eh? Entiendo. Como si yo te que miré GH y esperé que termine para aprender. No estaba viendo GH.
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed.
Y ahora sigue siendo igual de
Or just
mogólico.
to die straight off and get it over with.
Sí.
But if you have any injury or ailment,
No
come
podrías
here.
decir eso
and we will
cualquiera del
help
chat.
you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I ought to leave.
Take care.
No conocer el Blasphemous, el
And
Dark
don't
Souls, el
forget
2D.
we're here. If you happen to fall
Suena.
off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
Me suena.
Nothing too bad.
Pero no lo... O sea, no lo ubico. Así de nombre no lo ubico. Estoy muy pesado. Siento que después de este juego tenemos que ir a algo más tranqui. Más tranqui que... O sea, estaba pensando en el Metaphor, pero también es muy largo, boludo. Muy largo. Para eso como es un Silent Hill. Que, tomando en cuenta cómo juego yo, voy a tardar más de 10 horas. Entonces, pero si juego bien, capaz que tardo menos. Mucho más flexible. O sea, es improbable que juegue bien porque soy un cono, pero...
What do you want?
Hola, Liniel. Wow. Un counter. No, hoy juega boludo, estoy jugando al counter hoy. Estoy hecho... Creo que nunca estuve tan cono en mi vida. Por haber jugado Dynasty. Acá arriba. Están estos tipos. No, o sea, me está gustando esto de hacer streams tranqui jugando juegos que no requieren online. Y de última tenemos TFT para cuando vuelva el nuevo set. Cuando saquen el nuevo set.
New crossbows from Sir Peter's armory.
¿Qué es? ¿No te lleva?
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
Y estos flacos ni los ubico.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't
Ah,
shave till we
Yannick.
got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
Hace una semana venís robando, pero no es- ¿cómo es robar? Es solamente un título. O sea, además técnicamente estamos en el último tramo del juego. Es chistoso jugar con chilenos y brasileños, se bardean por lo que sea, pero cuando se mete un boliviano se une y lo bardean. Mira, te voy a ser honesto, nunca vi un boliviano en una partida contra Strike. Jamás. Jamás escuché un boliviano en una partida contra. Capaz que porque ninguno se diría que es boliviano, pero... Que no tendría nada malo que diga que es boliviano. O sea, está todo bien. Pero nunca vi uno. Me sorprende. Sí, he visto uruguayos, he visto peruanos, 80... O sea, creo que ese es el tema. Creo que porque hay más peruanos que antes, las partidas son peores. Porque los peruanos son medio tóxicos. En el contra. Vamos a ver peli. ¿Qué peli? ¿Sería peli de persona? No. ¿Vos al Cerro de Brasil en Lima y Santiago sí están? ¿En serio? ¿Qué peli queremos ver? ¿Qué peli queremos ver? Si que soy boliviano para que te manché con bolivianos. Sus. Todos saben que es mejor jugar con los macacos. No, prefiero jugar con los brazucas. Antes que los brazucas por lo menos no les entendés lo que te están diciendo.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Jishka's made me a...
We know.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's that boy's of...
Get up and wait here for the others.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. He might even think he knows what he's doing.
No, igual estoy chotísimo. No entiendo si la gente se volvió buena o yo soy malo en el contra.
Excuse me?
O sea, estaba jugando contra gente de 10k y no metió un solo tiro. No entiendo. O sea, y piqueaba y me moría instantáneamente.
How's it looking, Captain?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy
Más que
here?
ambas. Siempre fui
I've
malo.
got plenty of experience as a
O sea,
blacksmith.
soy mejor que la
Can I
mayoría del
help you
chat.
with anything?
You are a blacksmith? Sehr gut.
O sea, mejor que
We
Faik,
found a
seguro.
lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which, with a bit of care, could still be usable. So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get those edges sharpened up.
O sea, si supiera tirar utilidad, si me subiera los line-ups, sería mínimo 20k.
Do you need help with anything?
I do, as it happens. He's a laborer from nearby village, Visoka.
What was it he stole?
A few small valuables, some boots and a book.
How did you find him out?
Well, he disappeared just...
Well, it had to be him. You can't...
I agree. Supposedly a poor boy, and he disappears overnight without a word of farewell. Might as well have confessed.
Dudo mucho que sepas hacer strafe decentemente. Si se hace strafe.
Where might he have gone?
O sea, el problema no es como, no es como me muevo.
How can you be so
El
sure?
problema es la
On
utilidad.
account of that book he stole, he wouldn't be able to sell that anywhere else.
Supposing I try and find him.
You'd be pulling a thorn from...
So I'll...
I was thinking...
Pará. ¿Qué es uno acá adentro? No, pero porque la gente está... Porque está raro el juego. No es porque, no es porque yo sea malo, sino porque está raro. ¿Hay alguien acá adentro y no puedo entrar? Estoy re perdido. Leg swords to be sharpened. ¿Eh? I see.
Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
A laburar. Yo tengo 2 de ping y me ven antes. O sea, soy malo. Tío. Si querés coach, Víctor te puede hacer. Hoy intento, gordito.
That's more like it.
No, ni en pedo juego CS en... Ya no. Ya estoy muy viejo para eso. No puedo. O sea, debería empezar a jugar seguido. Apenas escucho, qué wea, weón. O sea, quiero desinstalar. Ah, este narizón culeado.
All right. Done.
Ya.
I had a look at the...
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new.
Me muere cambiar el
You
segundo
know
militar
your
sin
way
miedo del
around the
duende.
smithy, young man.
De irás
Danke.
AFK, ¿no?
Someday I will repay you for your help.
¿Te pasa eso duende que escuchás a cómo se putean los jueguitos y te parece más retrasado de lo normal? Sí. Pero reconozco también que yo soy uno de esos que putea también. O sea, yo soy uno de esos. O sea, ya no lo hago tan seguido, pero... Ya ni siquiera lo hago, pero... Ahora solamente... O sea, me cagan a puteadas y... O sea, antes me cagaba a puteadas fuera de juego. Ya no. Vale la pena. Tengo que hablar con este boludo.
How are we with...
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad.
No sé, creo que no vale la
Not
pena. Antes sí me tomaba el tiempo de cagar a puteadas a todo el mundo. Pero ni vale la pena. O sea, además, incluso si tenés posibilidad de ganar, capaz que tenés menos probabilidades si te cagas a puteadas con el resto del equipo. Igual yo era uno de esos retrasados. Yo literal me ponía a hacer ruidos de mono si jugaba con brazucas. Así que... Hace no mucho. Creo que el año pasado yo seguía haciendo eso. Pero sí, ahora no vale la pena. Yo te muteo y listo. Sí, yo muteo a todo el equipo.
How much do we have?
For few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
I'm not happy you were rummaging through my things.
So you won't hurry.
I've come for food.
For sure.
Hijo de puta. Puta, me recagó este tipo. A mí me gusta putear, es lo mismo que ignorar. Sí, pero si te están cagando a puteadas, es medio paja. O sea, tener un gordo diciéndote, sos un mogólico, sos un mogólico.
Wolfram, Zizka has assigned you to my company.
Kurva. I knew I should have run far away from here when I had the chance. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. I can even put them down. But to fight and look at the man whose guts I just tore open with the halberd.
Hoy jugué solo y no estuvo bueno.
I don't have the stomach for it.
Yo estaba como, bata, bata, bata.
There's nothing to fear. Stay by me during the battle, and you'll be fine.
Aye. You can be sure I won't be charged.
Have you really never been in a battle? Not even in a fight?
Course, I had a few dust-ups in the tavern, but
Tiene que hacer
you
ruido,
want me to
jugarte
take
como
up
pueblo,
arms and
escuchar
defend the
guerra que sí
world
sabe
from
jugar.
trained killers.
Los verdes no
Fuck
saben
that!
jugar.
We must be absolutely fucked if my help is needed to
Al menos
save
jugar con
us.
mínimo dos
I'll be
amigos.
waiting for you at the gate to the Alp.
Kurva. This won't
Ese es tu
end well.
problema.
Are you already on the way?
Aye.
Ese es tu problema. Pensás que nosotros tenemos amigos. Sí, Lo bueno es que la próxima vez que hable de Bitter Life en YouTube lo voy a permabanear. Eso va a ser increíble. Aprende ese gordo hijo de puta. El Wenche se lo perdió a eso.
Here he is.
Let's drink for courage.
What do you need courage for it? If we're gonna be fighting...
Look at him. A commander for barely a day, and he has already banned us from drinking.
It is too bad. I fight better drunk.
What have you come to tell us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I
murió,
would
flaco,
still
ya te lo
rather
dije.
die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Lo creo.
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll
puedes
talk
confiar en
about the
nadie.
rest there, and I'll give you your
En
orders.
esta vida no
I
puedes confiar en
cannot
nadie.
wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Ni siquiera en los que te cagan la computadora. Ni siquiera en tus amigos. ¿Puedo hablar con Hans? Ah, no, comí de más. Siempre lo mismo, siempre... Siempre como de más. ¿Por qué tengo puesto esto? No entiendo. No entiendo. Yo también hubiera dejado de ir a Europa para ver al duende, a un esquizofrénico jugar al Rey.
All right, company. We're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
If we help each other and stay close together, we'll hold the fortress. There's more of them. But we're fighting for a just cause.
For King Wenceslas!
Vengeance will be ours. Marquardt will pay for
Vamos a
everything.
matar a ese pelado.
Don't forget about Brabant. We have to survive so we can wring his
¿Por qué
fucking neck.
Red
Fine words, Henry. I hope it won't be so terrible.
Juancito siendo un historiador de Europa y negando su nacionalidad argentina.
Being a soldier can't be much worse.
Es lo peor de todo es que tenés razón.
You're used to death, aren't you?
Porque Juan es de esa clase argentino que negaría su nacionalidad.
I bet.
What are your orders, Henry?
Un cipayo. ¿Qué hacemos? ¿Qué orden le tenemos que...? No entiendo. Delegarlo a votar a mi ley, eso seguro. No, yo digo que soy alemán. Que es técnicamente cierto, pero no me identifico como alemán. Es una parte de mi estirpe, de mi sangre. Nada más. Jamás opacaría mi lado argentino. Porque yo amo mi país y moriría acá. Moriría entre cucas y jubilados muertos. Sin dudas.
The Pragas aren't ready to mount another attack yet. Repair your arms. The next attack will...
Captain Frenzel in the smithy. Well, all right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry. Tonight you will be...
Me voy a acostar. ¿Dónde está mi cama? Yo por mí que se mueran todos. Mickey, no, flaco, ¿cómo? ¿Tengo que hablar con alguien más? No, es que hay dos tipos de argentinos, el cipayo y el no cipayo. Juan y Leniel, cipayos. Facundo no cipayo, creo. Y después el resto, la verdad que no sé cuántos argentinos hay en el chat honestamente. Trolli claramente cipayo. Sin dudas. Esta es mi cama. Es un cipayo con finish. O sea que me puedo acostar en cualquier lado. Está todo bien. No hay una sola cama acá. ¿Qué estás hablando? O sea, me mandan a dormir y no hay un lugar para dormir. Igual debería recorrer a ver si hay algo para hacer. Das con Rolly y no hay comunicación. No hablo con Rolly. No le va a pasar nada, no se preocupen. Va a estar bien. Va a estar bien, clueless.
Here you are, Henry.
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former.
Flaco,
In the
no
case
importa
of
el
the latter,
navegador.
It was always me who was carrying out orders.
Te curten con las publicidades igual. Twitch es demasiado, ¿cómo se dice? Inteligente. Te mete ads en todos lados.
Well, we've been through enough together.
Vos
And not
podés
just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Traspasa
Well,
cualquier adblock.
Enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Yo tengo el mejor adblock de
disturb you any
todos
longer.
en Chrome y en Firefox, y en las dos cosas me deja. O sea, me como los upgrades igual. Esto es una paja. Necesito mi pistola, ¿no? Y sí, no queda otra. Juan me pasó el mejor adblock y posta que no cambia nada. Fumarse los upgrades. Queda otra. Ah, no puedo leer más. Brave no soluciona eso, flaco, no soluciona. Además es por regiones. Hay algunas regiones que no tienen tantas publicidades. Es un dato fáctico. Fáctico. Latincho, ¿cómo estás? Dos horas de gameplay.
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
All right. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Do you know any...
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of
Muy bien.
sleep. His chamber had no windows. The castle was full of people.
están pedos,
And
hijo de
most
puta.
of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help.
Estamos
It's not the
cerca
kind
del
of thing
final, me
nobles
parece.
do.
Ya nos saltó el cartel de que no podemos hacer más misiones secundarias. Fancy Lord.
Oh, you're right. Nobles
¿Y
always
quién
expect
carajo lo
someone will
dejó
come to
escapar al
save
gordo?
them.
Usually. But then it dawned on me. The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he
Alguien
stole
lo
a
tiene
piece
que
of
haber dejado
wire from
escapar,
the
¿no?
forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Berghoff?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs.
mierda.
All he
Sí,
had
es
to
un
do was
lockpick.
wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
Sí va a terminar hoy.
Hang on, though. That still doesn't explain how he got out of the castle. The courtyard was full of people. Someone would have seen him.
Ah, but he didn't go across the courtyard at all. He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window
Pero
down into the
36 grados no
moat.
es nada de fiebre. Eso es como normal, ¿no? Como un día normal. Temperatura adecuada.
Zizka, that can't be true.
It is, though.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
That bugger really is capable of anything.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into
No, dijo
moats, but
temperatura de fiebre.
that's exactly it, see?
¿Qué entendiste?
He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
Este Lenier es un pegue. Fuera de joda. Mamita querida. Cosa que hay que leer. La verdad que siempre te pegas con el palo del... cosa.
Wake up!
Estaba dormido el gordo. Mamita querida.
Wake up!
Pero despertate, gordo. Flaco. Tengo que pegar un... ¿Tengo Morphy? Bueno, tengo. Ah, me la sacó toda el boludo de coso. Ah, no. Ah, no. No me he dado cuenta de eso. Todos durmiendo menos yo. Pero... ¡Mut!
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like a grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound out.
Pero apareció así, ¿no? Lo llevaron. Sabía demasiado.
Ah. No, thanks.
Este gordo está durmiendo.
What? Who?
¿Qué te está durmiendo con las minas? Hay que revisar todo, hay que revisar todo. Oh.
Oh, you pooch.
Eso. Tengo que tengo que revisar allá abajo. Ah, porque... ¿Vos decís que es trolo? Algo así.
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
Me falta solamente... Ah.
My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Why are you calling me your lord? Don't you know who I am?
Oh, no.
Of course. I'm sorry, friend.
Friend? What's my name?
Fuck!
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Hijo de puta. Sabía que había algo raro. Algo muy sus. Se murió de un espadazo nomás.
Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! Dead! Oh, you
help me! Can't flee too
Where
fast.
the hell- Light it up!
Take the gate.
Me colgué viendo el Reels de Instagram. ¿Por qué carajo seguís usando Instagram?
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked.
¿No es mejor
on
usar
what's
TikTok?
outside the castle. If you need to shit, better let it drop from the walls. The
Digo,
Pragas know it'll take more than
no dije nada, no
force to
dije
get
nada.
the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work. Come
Van a pensar que soy agente de Xi Jinping.
Talk about the attack.
Here you go. Take it.
How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas.
Igual es culpa del,
Although,
del,
after the devil shot at
del
them, we
débil.
can't expect them to be honorable.
¿No? No, no pasa nada. Siento que mucha gente es adicta a los reels de Instagram. O sea, si te pones... Es decir, si te pones a ver sin saber un carajo de eso, probablemente también te volvés adicto. O tenés que estar en un nivel de brain rot bastante elevado, no sé.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't do without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
Cinemática. Igual no me fallaste para nada. Llegar tarde es mejor que no llegar nunca. He fallado, perdón de la única forma. Ahora sí se viene la escena del principio.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here.
They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess of their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. And not you, Henry. I need you at the castle.
¿Cómo?
Don't worry. Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
Yo quería.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down
¿A quién mandamos
at
al more?
all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here.
Este viejo me cae muy mal. Che, ¿vieron que se murió? Nadie dijo nada, pero ¿vieron que se murió el... ¿Qué pasó? El juego de Shroud.
Something else I want to discuss with you.
Y Basi
We're
dijo nada.
still holding a
Fue el único
prisoner
que lo
from
jugó.
our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all
¿Quién?
costs.
¿Cómo?
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
Tenemos que torturar a otro morocho. Igual después de todas las cosas que hicimos. ¿Quién? El Spectre Divide. El juego de Shroud. Murió. Murió y ni siquiera había salido. O salió y murió, no sé cómo. O sea, capaz que vas y sabe algo más. Yo soy adicto a X, pero porque había cosas interesantes para leer. Ahora está volviendo TikTok y además me metí. Pero eso es tu culpa, yo no sigo a ninguna cosplayer. Igual mi feed de X es todo porno. Creo que el feed de todos es porno. Voy a hacer un parche de Henry, sí. Sí, de hecho estoy jugando en el nuevo parche. Tenemos que elegir a quién carajo vamos a mandar al muere. Espera un segundo. Salen videos de mierda que no me interesan. A mí solamente me salen videos de boludeces. Que la verdad que no, ni siquiera entiendo por qué está en mi algoritmo. Pero nadie va a hablar de que se murió el juego ese. Del Spectre Divide. A mí directamente sale por neta. Fuera del juego. El Spectre Divide. Hagamos primero lo del coso.
Let's go and get this over with.
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions.
Yo creo que X es la peor bosta que vi en mi vida. O sea, antes no estaba tan mal Twitter como cuando lo compré.
I need to know if Markvart is still alive. And if that rat Otto von Bergov is with him.
But we also need to find out something about their siege camp, so our cavalry has something to go on. So,
¿Qué usas si no usas X?
except maybe for one thing. How did you put it in Malashov? The trap must be sprung.
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while, and everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
My men are going out with you.
Oh, I'm glad we... Let's get...
Vamos a sacarle
God
todo.
save you, friend.
Vamos a sacarle todo a este forro. Fijo.
Aye, look at that finery.
Nadie usa Facebook.
You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. Who's your commander? Von Aulitz or Otto von Bergau?
Do I look like someone who drinks wine in the commander's tent?
Are you enjoying this? Is there any sense in this constant killing? Can't we come to an agreement? But how can we negotiate when we don't know who to talk to in your camp? So, tell us who's in charge.
Hora de Skype.
Fine. Telling you won't make things any worse. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Bergov took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for
Skype.
sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Bergov.
pasado
Now he's
80
giving
años.
orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ.
ICQ.
Always knew that French bastard would
He's a
fuck
cute-
us over, but that's the limit. I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off.
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The Sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Where did Otto von Bergov go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
There. You see? I suppose we could ask...
That's right, Phil.
Let's talk a bit more. Your camp is in the village. Tell us about it.
Fuck off!
Look at me. Do you think I enjoy hurting people? Just tell us what we want to know, and nothing bad will have to happen.
All right. But I hope you'll keep your word. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the
Lo va a
road to
matar apenas
Ramosh, but that's
termine
just
de
to keep
hablar.
control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Tengo que matar al rey.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and
Este es
ladders
un
made.
buchón.
All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where
O
the
sea,
fellas
antes no
do
lo
all the
quería
work.
matar, pero está contando todo demasiado fácil.
That's good to know.
There now. That's exactly what we need. We're done here.
We are indeed. I'll report to Zizka.
You go to the battlements and get ready.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
Sí, Flaco. Igual todos se hacen los viejos, pero no se acuerdan de las épocas del ICQ. Nadie se acuerda de eso. Eso es demasiado viejo incluso para ustedes.
What's going on?
How's it going, Yaroslav?
Don't worry. Oh, and Henry. I talked to Samuel. You never told me you two are brothers.
Well, not by blood, but aye, we are.
Your
Vas a la
pa
hostia,
was a
Chupines.
brave man.
No vivía en Buenos Aires.
You two have that in common, I've got to admit.
I need men for a raid on the Prager's trenches.
Aye. So I've heard. You're the leader of our band. Say the word, and I'll go.
Vamos a este boludo. No sé a quién quiero mandar.
All right. In that,
I hope Lord Capon.
good luck.
Vamos a mandar a este.
Orders?
I'm choosing men from our... But I haven't... What are you shouting?
Henry, help! Make him practice his black magic on someone else.
I will not be insulted. May your leg rot off for all I care.
Are you out of your mind? Do you even know who's treating you? He's the king's personal physician.
This bloke?
Half of Europe envied Sigismund because of him.
Te metas
You
con
turned your
mozzarella,
nose up.
pedazo de racista.
If he's really the king's personal sawbones, I reckon he could take a look at my leg.
Thank you. Now show me that leg of yours.
Fine. Do it. Clean it out. Oh. Fuck.
Ah, ¿qué tengo que hacer acá? Para, ya mandé uno al muere, creo.
What's going on?
We're putting together...
In that case, you can... If someone has to die out there, let it be me and not those young lads.
Bueno, si este se quiere morir, me da un poco de lástima.
Grab your bow.
I'll do what I...
And that is what makes it healing.
What happened?
I was hungry, but I didn't have anything. It was fine. Only the
Cuando no se
bottom
te
of it
acabara
was
morir.
moldy, but suddenly I'm sick as a dog. I'm shitting out water and bloody thirsty at the same time.
I'm choosing men to go and raid the Prague...
You mean me?
I need...
Bueno, no lo mando este boludo. Entonces aquí, ¿a otro boludo mando?
Commander?
How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely.
Voy a
I
mandar a mi
cannot
hermano.
stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones. And who knows what is going on there
Bueno, los
now that
Calitz.
Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
¿A qué edad se vinieron de Bahía Blanca, Peronia? Flaco, nunca en mi vida viví en Bahía Blanca. Jamás. Jamás. ¿Cómo voy a...? Boludo, no entiendo. Te digo, viví en Río... Soy de Río Negro. El chabón, vivías en Bahía Blanca. ¿A qué edad te viniste de Bahía Blanca? Bahía Blanca es en Buenos Aires, tarado. Dios.
Has anyone tried to sell you a ring or a rosary? Or a medal?
What would I do with that? Try ask.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the...
But if you send Kobe, at least he knows also. He's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur.
No, no voy a mandar a mi hermano.
I'll still need...
Voy a mandar a mi hermano. El nivel de Brainrot que maneja Greniel. Que piensa que Bahía Blanca es Río Negro.
I want you to take part in the raid.
Well, I might as well get a bit tipsy.
Oh, I reckon it'd be better if at least one of you goes in sober. Break a leg, Yannick.
A ver, ¿quién más piensa que Bahía Blanca no queda en Buenos Aires? Alguien tiene que abrir las escuelas, en serio. Urgente abran las escuelas. Urgente. Tengo que una hora de gameplay. Una hora. ¿Alguien le dice? 80 minas llorando en este juego. Con Gapon.
Everything's ready.
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
Just a moment.
Come on.
¿Dónde tenía que buscar? Nadie me dijo que... Vale, nadie me dijo eso. Nadie me dijo nada.
What will it be?
I'll have a look at the...
¿Dónde hay municiones de... ¿Dónde están las municiones? Ah, acá están. Él no dice nada de eso. Ah, bueno, que se jodan. Otra jodan.
I reckon it's...
Ready then?
I have everything.
All right.
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready.
Se viene el Nier
Infantry and
Automata.
cavalry.
Dijo
The
nadie nunca.
infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's
Cada
command.
vez sugerí juegos
They'll
que
cause
necesitan
mayhem in the
joystick.
trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge. So the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
Daylight.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above,
Pero nadie en
trying to
YouTube quiere ver
ensure
el
that the
Daylight.
Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting.
Get ready, men!
Zelda Ocarina of Time.
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Para, ¿cómo era el comando de las municiones? Paren. Show aim. ¿Cómo era? De la mira, digo. ¿Cómo era? Show. Sí, 360 es el juego que me recomendó Jordi Wild y he jugado. ¿Quién carajo es Jordi Wild? ¿Estás jugando? Sí. No, ya lo encontré. Pero...
Right on the money, fucking scumbag! You asked for it.
Pero ni siquiera puedo apuntar de acá. Una bosta esto.
I told you he had two left hands. There they are! Careful not to hit our men!
¿Pegué?
They're carrying torches!
I feel quite hungry!
Necesito, no, tengo que... No puedo. Ahora sí se ve.
Now you're mine, you bastard.
Me pego un tiro, man.
Nice hit.
¡Man! Pero...
Die, you swine! You're dead.
They're lining up in the back.
En serio que no pego una sola bala. ¿Estos son buenos o malos? Ah, son buenos. Vamos a conocer el mejor podcast de YouTube. ¿Dónde están? ¿Le pegué? Creo que le pegué. No. Pero... Man. Que no entiendo. No, igual. Dios. Justo.
Back to the castle.
La bosta. Ahora mira encima del tipo y le pasa 3 kilómetros.
Let them in, quick.
¿Cuántos sobrevivieron? Decime que todos. No, el viejo no sobrevivió. Hay algo que se llama caída. Es un jueguito.
Was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
Se murió el viejo, ¿no?
How did my men do?
Well, they did well. I was surprised, to tell the truth. At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people, and things can still get all fucked up if the stars aren't aligned.
How do you think the Pragas will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What?
El viento influye, el viento influye. En un jueguito,
I
influye.
think we were in Austria together. In Weikertschlag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers, but knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No se ha quedado.
But when he saw me, he hesitated just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
El tipo es un psicópata.
I'll go and report to Zizka.
Es realmente un psicópata. Lo mató.
Now I get why they call you Devil.
Are you alright?
I am. But if it wasn't for Devil, I'd be dead. He's a madman.
Tiene una flecha
But we couldn't
clavada.
have pulled it off without him.
I think we wouldn't make it back.
Nonsense!
¿Y el viejito?
Go ahead.
¿Y el viejito? Chicos, no veo al viejito. No estaría viendo al viejito, muchachos. Oh, no. Lo mandé a morir. Soy un desalmado. Igual él dijo que se quería morir. Así. Ni siquiera es mi problema. ¿Te pones a pensar? De hecho, creo que lo ayudé.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here, but it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. But you did a good job with that prisoner. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taking care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
Igual posta que lo del espectro de Byte no lo entiendo. O sea, se murió el juego. O sea, anunciaron que no lo van a... O sea, que no va a dar más servidores para el juego y nadie dice nada. O sea, ¿tan muerto está? ¿Tan muerto estaba?
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's
¿Qué
no
juego?
way out this time. How many more men have to
Spectre
die before this is
Divide.
really over?
Así se
Fed
llama.
up with this. I don't want to send anyone else to their death.
No, este tipo está...
But maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't care anymore. Kurva! Zizka never should have put us in charge.
No llores, flaco.
You did all you could. Zizka gave us a job to do, and we did it.
It's just that simple, is it? Sorry. I know you mean well, but I'm just not in the mood to talk about it. I'd get drunk if I could.
Este tipo está perdiendo el hilo. Está volviendo... Muy esquizo. Día 25. A la mierda. No queda más Morphy, creo. Oh. Vamos a comernos a Mut.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage.
Carajo, Hans.
Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish.
Let me see if I can go sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
¿Dónde están los refuerzos?
You'll have me on your conscience.
So, did you find anything?
Not even a...
Really not even...
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think about is stuffing their guts.
I can believe it. I'm so hungry I could eat nails.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord spent 40 days fasting in the desert. I don't recall him whinging.
I would rather the desert over hunger, Godwin. Believe me.
Oh, that's right. You know the desert well. Tell me, what is life in Mali like?
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The finest in the world, fellows.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever seen our beautiful Czech girls?
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes, it is like talking to a pile of laundry.
And what do your women wear?
In the heat, very little, friends. Especially from the west up.
Ooh, I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there.
Ada would have liked to go there for certain.
No me recuerda nada. Muerto.
We will have to drink to that Polish bastard sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should drink a toast with water? I would eat boiled racks, but this? Never.
But fellas, in Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
Shoes?
And how did it taste?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of, and what it stepped in.
Qué asco, boludo, qué asco.
Sakra. That's not a bad idea.
Wait, you can't be serious.
I'm certainly...
I wouldn't recommend it. But perhaps shoes made of a fine leather. Maybe sheep leather.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw her wearing an old pair.
She must have noticed you looking at them with lust in your eyes and hid them away.
Estamos muriéndonos de... Ah, no. No.
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
Give it to me straight. Otherwise I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls. And they'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this
El
castle.
viejito.
And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
This is awful.
I'm sure Jobst and his men are on the way. It can't take them long now. All we can
Seguramente
do
están
is
en
hang
camino.
on.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him...
Estoy quedando, muchachos.
You know where to get some food?
¿Es esta? Seguramente van a venir los refuerzos.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Good day to...
What are you doing here?
I'm keeping watch. What do you think?
No, that's not what I meant.
What the fuck? Why didn't you take my place for a moment?
Wait. Perfecto. Vamos a hacer sopa de zapatos. ¿Hizo?
You bastard! There wasn't any fruit there.
Me estoy muriendo, me estoy muriendo. No. Necesito comer.
I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Kate.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want. I really don't have...
Ah, es un hijo de Ramiro.
Come here! Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead? We're not going to starve here while that fucking... Will you kill it yourself?
Forget about it. No one's gonna lay a finger on Mutt.
You try and stop me.
What's that noise? Don't hit him!
Hey! Stop fighting!
There's no escape!
You shot yourself!
Have you had enough?
Hi, Curva. Leave me alone.
No one's gonna touch Mutt. Got it?
And keep the beast out of my...
Dios. Animal. Quiere comer a mi Mut. Animalito de Dios. ¿Dónde está Musarela?
I got those shoes.
You are truly a resourceful man, Henry. So, let us see them. I am doing it more out of boredom than hunger. So, let us...
Dale, flaco, tengo que comer o me voy a morir. Ah, voy a comer uno porque me estoy muriendo.
That tastes like puke.
Ya.
I brought you some...
Let's see. What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
It's broth from... well, lambskin. It might stink, but we won't find anything better now.
Fuck. Well, give it to me. I can't go any longer with an empty stomach. Someone might be offended by its growling. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But, first...
Oh no. Sachi. El viejito que mandamos a morir. El chat vino como entierran a Rolando y a Juan.
Say something, Father.
Y a Facundo. Yo en democracia. Por Bitter Life nadie lloraría. Ahí es donde te equivocas.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujitz. As you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. But do we have consecrated ground? We do not. A priest should give last rites to the dying. Say a requiem mass. But these poor souls will have none of these things.
Father?
And why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear you? You don't. They are Simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession,
se puso en modo...
for communion bread, for holy oils, for funerals too.
Está basando.
You can't so much as set foot in a church without opening your purse. Do you think God only speaks Latin, and you need a priest to commune with him? Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church?
Nonsense.
The law of God is above the law of the church. And thus, let us bury them and pray for them by ourselves. God will hear you.
Muy lindo. Lucio Godwin.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements!
Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Monka Omega. Nos ataca mientras estamos enterrando a nuestros muertos.
Hurry! To the wall! It's me! We didn't stand our chance for so long just to give up now!
Estoy cagando de hambre todavía.
It's me! Those ladders can't stay up! Knock them down with timbers!
I'll take care of it.
Fucking hell! Wanker!
Now you're...
Victory or death! Do it! They're good!
Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you. Wait.
Go!
¿Cómo carajo controlan la torre?
By God's will, dodge!
Era... Oh.
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tamberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
Creo que se viene.
Wait! Wait!
Dejaron morir el
What
gordísimo.
happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the Outer Bailey.
No. Y Pebbles, decime que Pebbles no estaba ahí.
Fuck it!
Pebbles!
Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
Rip Pebbles. O sea, solamente queda una hora de juego.
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the Outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine...
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem? Who knows?
Women.
Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
Sería
And the
Spectre
only
Revive.
person capable
Es lo
of
que
sending
traté de
them is
hablar
Jobst.
recién y nadie me dio bola. Nadie sabe lo que es un Spectre Revive.
We can
Solamente
only
vos y
hope.
Basi lo conocen.
We have to get a message to him.
Ya está muerto.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
Creo que va si jugaba posta la beta. Pero ya anunciaron que está muerto.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine.
So,
los dos hermanos nos vamos a
I'll
sacrificar.
write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Ese no murió antes de salir, es lo que estamos hablando.
Come here for a moment. I need to tell you something about Catherine.
What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced
Que
anything
perdió
like what
a
she
sus
has.
hijos.
She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from
Catherine.
her.
73 jugadores en todo el mundo. Pero ¿cómo está tan muerto? No entiendo. ¿Cómo pasó?
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Como nosotros.
Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
¿Por qué no nos contó esto?
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know.
Pero Frank
To
Punk
ask
sí la
her
está
questions
pegando, ¿no?
about it. To feel sorry for her.
O sea, Frank Punk
But
parece que está
now,
bueno fuera de juego.
Given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to maybe she liked. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe try and talk to her
¿Cómo que
before
le
you go.
gustó?
All right. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks. I really need to eat something.
¿Puedo comer a Mood?
Almost.
¿Puedo comer a Mood? Las semanas muere el repo. Pero esos juegos siempre mueren. O sea, no es porque el juego sea malo, sino porque es la vida útil.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
Ok, se viene. Se viene.
I've been thinking a lot about the 2 of us, and about what you told me in Malashov.
And?
You see, once I heard a French minstrel tell a tale about 2 knights. They met on the battlefield, where they faced each other. One as a commander, the other as a black
Sería lo que
knight.
todos estamos esperando.
Do you remember the names of those knights?
Lancelot and Gaelhaut. I'm sure you've heard of Lancelot.
I haven't met many French minstrels in life, except for maybe Brabant.
All right, then I'll tell you the whole thing. Listen, the commander, Gaelhaut, saw how valiantly the Black Knight had fought and decided to surrender alongside his entire army, even though they had the upper hand. After the
Prepárense.
battle, the knights met. They grew close to each other, and from then on, they only fought side by side.
A la
When on
mierda.
campaign, they slept in the same tent. They even seduced court ladies together.
A la mierda.
Well, it sounds like we have a lot in common with them.
Aye, that's why I'm talking about them. They went through a lot together. Until Lancelot was eventually captured. Everyone thought he was dead. When Galahad found out, well, he was distraught. He felt life was meaningless all of a sudden. In the end, he dies too, of grief and sorrow. Henry, if anything happens to you,
No.
then, why the hell can't I save you once for a change?
¿Qué carajo? No. ¿Sí o no? ¿Sí o no? ¿Qué carajo? Acá estaba lo woke. Lo woke. Era esto. Yo sabía. ¿Qué hacemos? ¿Sucumbimos? No, Henry. No lo hagas. What?
I'll be back. I promise you. No, everything will be all right.
Para, no lo mostraron.
I'll bring reinforcements.
¿Qué carajo?
I'm sorry.
¿Qué?
I just,
No pasó nada, no pasó nada. Henry está retraumado. Espera. ¿Te quedó gustando? Golosa. Carajo. Espera, lo hice. Kingdom. Realmente es Kingdom Come. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué no pasó? Escena legendaria de sexo. Gay. Y bueno, boludo, o sea, técnicamente tiene sentido, ¿no? Para, pero me perdí la escena con Catherine.
Shall we? Let's go.
No, paren. No, tenemos que reiniciar. No me voy a perder la escena con Catherine. No sabía que era opcional. Nadie me dijo nada. Sí.
I hope you bring it
Pasaste de gay. Pero tiene sentido, boludo. En términos de historia tiene sentido. ¿No? Además, Capon siempre fue medio trolazo. Siempre dijo cosas medio sus. Está Catherine.
I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
¿Cómo que no tiene
What
mucho
should you have
sentido?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it. Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
¿Qué decir que es
Nothing.
inclusión forzada?
Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
Para mí igual nuestra novia de verdad es Rosa, así que no pasa nada.
I'll bring help and everything will be all right again. Sigismund is gone. We'll live normal lives again. You'll see.
No, Henry. Even if you do bring help, I'll never have a normal
No sabía
life.
que le había pasado. Que,
What are
sabía
you
que le había
saying?
matado a toda la familia.
After everything that's happened to me,
El otro juego, es verdad.
I just can't go on.
I
¿Verdad?
know what you're talking about. Zizka told me how they
¿Ves,
found
Catherine? ¿Cuál es la pareja
No, sorry.
canónica de
All I
real de
wanted
Henry?
was to get
¿Teresa?
my revenge and never be attached to anyone ever again. But look how that ended up.
O Henry es...
I have you. And instead of revenge, they want to take you away from me again.
Don't worry. I won't be taken away. And you'll get revenge.
If only that were true. So go then. Go. And bring
La que está en la
help.
portada es Catherine, eso es un muy buen punto.
May the Lord be with you.
Es mucho peor. La cagamos. Era mejor la escena de K-Pon. Era mejor la escena de K-Pon. Era obvio que la cagamos. Como siempre la cagamos. El pelo tiene amigos, o sea, no tiene ojos, la que sea, no por dar Catherine. Onda, cómo es la reacción que va creciendo, pasa mucho tiempo. Que vos decís que Rosa no es creíble porque por la diferencia de estatus nunca van a estar juntos.
Good luck, Commander.
Hola, Arnie. Últimas dos jaladas fueron pensando en vos. ¿Qué leí ese mensaje? Ella sabe.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
You see, I've been thinking a lot about the two of us.
Pero no me parece tan
and
loco que estos
about
dos
what
sean
you told me
trolos.
in Malashov.
Sí, en esa época habían trolos, ¿o no?
Once I heard a French minstrel tell a tale
¿No?
about
O sea,
two
sí te
knights.
quemaban, sí te
They met
encontraban.
on the
Te
battlefield,
acaban matando.
where they
pero-
faced each other. One as a commander, the other as a black knight.
Bastante bien.
The black...
A black...
Why?
Sometimes when Galehouse after went on... They even...
Well,
Aye, they... When Gale in the end... Henry, if anything happens to you,
¿Cómo era cuando eras
then...
poligámico,
Why the
no?
hell can't I
¿Cómo
save
es?
you once for a change?
Poligamia. Capaz que Henry es poligámico. Se coge todo lo que camina. No con mínimo interés en tipos. Creo que si hubieran dado más opinión... Sí, muestra interés. Cuando hablas con K-Pon sí muestra interés. O sea, te aparece la manito varias veces. Me parece. Ya fue, man. Si me voy a morir, mínimo una escena legendaria de sexo gay. Si vamos a morir, que valga la pena.
I'll be back. I promise you.
Ponía la escena de sexo 2 veces.
No, everything will be all right. I'll bring reinforcements.
Además, mira, Henry se enganchó. Claramente. O sea, primero dice qué carajo, pero después dice, para, no estuvo tan mal.
I'm sorry.
Me dice,
Just,
¿cómo carajo me vas a robar un beso? Te acabo matando y después dice, pará. Pero a otros... Verdad, muy bien. Entonces igual a otro solete con Eric. Soy literalmente Eric. Fishman, cuidados. No, pero eso es una masterclass de guión, historia. Realmente nos convertimos en lo que odiamos. ¿Y quién atraca de popa acá? Creo que no sea Henry. Por favor que no sea Henry. ¿Y no hay una forma de cogerse a Shishka? Oh, what do we...
Let's go.
Activen los mods.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
I'm a fucking Jew.
It works on fucking Jews too.
Soy judío.
Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
Y ahora vamos a ver Godwin, supongo. Mi mamá es judía.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Y ahora vamos a morir en el camino. Ya como viene a mano, supongo que nos va a traicionar Jobs. Siempre pasa. En este juego, todo el tiempo la gente te traiciona.
Sam? Hey, Sam! Where the fuck is he? Fuck.
¿Puedo lootear a estos gordos? Sam es un tarado. ese. Nada, Morphy. Por favor. ¿Cuenta como Morphy esto? El gato este está dando vueltas, me está poniendo del orto. El gato empezó a dar vueltas en el piso. ¿Qué pasa, flaca? No está dando vueltas como un esquizo. Realmente no sé qué te pasa. ¡Oh! Comida. Comida. No, no creo que haya bichos. Igual si hubiera, no, este gato, los gatos no hacen nada con los bichos. Se cagan de risa. Yo la he visto. Le pasan cucarachas por al lado y la chabona está como... ¿Qué pase? Que no le gustan los juguetes. Al gato. Es un gato antisocial. Voy a guardar acá.
Huh?
Huh?
What's that? I heard something. I must be mad. What?
You're a dead man.
Hay 80 tipos. Pará. ¿Cómo que está vivo? Seguramente nadie sabe que estoy acá. No se preocupe.
Who's lying here? God, no!
Nunca puedo hacer una misión de stealth. Siempre me descubre. A la mierda, bien. Monka. Sí. Estamos en el final. Opium. Están mirando para este lado, no entiendo.
What?
What? No viste nada, flaco, no viste nada. Tú tranqui, morocho. Tranqui, moreno. No viste nada.
Huh?
Está este boludo de Sam.
Something happened here.
Sandías. Oh, no. Oh, oh. No lo entiendo. Ese perro muerto no me lleva a ningún lado. No entiendo. No, no. Tres, cuatro acá. O sea, me puedo disfrazar de estos tipos, pero se van a dar cuenta. Preferible matarlos a todos y listo. Estoy haciendo tiempo, estoy tratando de entender. O sea, todavía no te dan ni una señal de dónde está Sam. Ya estuviera haciendo tiempo. ¿Piensa que haría tiempo para no jugar un juego? Realmente no sé, pero se evaporó. ¿Y si Sam es un traidor? Está lleno de gente. Eso es la Liga de Leyendas. Liga de Leyendas en 2025. Ah, volvimos al mismo lugar. Lo que no saben que el próximo juego es el TFT. No me veo.
I suppose it was nothing.
No lo puedo ir por este lado, claramente no se puede. Cuando ganas Kira nadie me va a ver. Tengo morochos acá. ¿Qué juegan? ¿Qué te importa? Cara de torta. No sé, quizás estoy jugando al juego que está en la categoría de YouTube y la categoría de Twitch, llamado Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Pero no sé. Estoy capaz. Estoy atrapado. Juegos meta. ¿Qué significa juegos meta? ¿Jugando juegos en Facebook? Sam. Oh. Ese no es Sam. Voy a terminar el juego y cerrarlo definitivamente a la tumba de Let Me Solo Her. Ok. Vamos de paseo. Pim, pim, pim. En un auto feo. Pero no me importa. Porque llevo torta. ¿Dónde está este tarado? ¿Está solo este boludo?
¿Ah?
Muy tarde, flaco. Vamos de paseo. Auto feo. Pero eso no importa. Creo que estoy comiendo una arepa. Boludo, no se puede pasar por ahí. Hablando. Fue muy raro.
God, why? Why did this have to happen? He's never coming back.
Murió alguien al morocho este. Oh, esta misión ya me está pareciendo del orto y ni siquiera...
I'll kill you!
Gorva! I'm wounded!
¡Man! ¡Puta madre! ¿Cómo para matar a este tipo sin que me vea? Voy a probar algo experimental.
Now you're gonna get it! Ah! Oh! What have you done? Show what you're made of!
We're going to... I've been waiting for you! Show your stuff!
Ah, son una bocha.
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Do it!
Enough! Shut up and fight!
¡Qué hijo de mierda! Ah, capaz que le tengo que tirar... El tema es que si tiro una piedra... Los otros tres que están ahí en la puerta también van a aparecer, ¿o no? No sé.
Huh? Huh. Strange.
Era acá, yo sabía que era acá. Sabía. Con Auschwitz.
Where have you been?
¿No encontré a Sam?
Pour me some wine.
Oh. Perdimos. ¿No puedo volver? Que no sé dónde carajo está Sam. Hasta Gani este.
You didn't come here to pour me wine. You came here to kill me. Nice work getting here. But you went to a lot of trouble for nothing, boy. I'll be dead by morning anyway. That drunken bastard got me good.
Whatever outlets. Dutch.
Who are you?
Henry.
Henry.
From Skalitz.
From Skalitz. Ah. Aren't you that boy who ran away from us? So those were your...
My parents.
Your father fought like a lion. And I see you're your father's son. You've done him proud.
You remember them?
Oh, yeah. I remember everyone I killed. That's not an everyday thing. Don't you? War is a nasty business. I only did what I had to do. Just like Zizka. Like the Dry Devil. Sigismund. Wenceslas. And you.
I'm not like you. Or Sigismund.
Ah, come now. Sigismund maybe went a bit too far. But all he was trying to do was to bring some order into the mess that idle drunkard Wenceslas made.
Bring order? By slaughtering innocent people?
And are you sure you didn't kill someone's father? Or mother?
Nos convertimos en el villano.
But I don't want to preach you any sermons here. You came here with a purpose. I won't hold you back. Take your revenge. Huh? I don't want to sit here all night, dying slowly like a stuck pig.
Are you afraid?
Every day when we pray, we say to God, "Thy kingdom come."
No.
and now I stand at his kingdom's gate at last. At a time like that, you do not feel fear.
Lo dijo.
What do you feel?
Regret. I feel regret at leaving my family. But I am consoled that I did the best for them. And Sigismund will take care of them when he becomes king.
You have a family?
I have a beautiful wife. 2 daughters. Many good friends. And a few wonderful horses.
How the fuck did it happen?
You know that. Under all
¿Vieron
the
eso?
armor and finery, you will only ever find a man. I am like everyone else.
Porque maté a medio mundo, me
It
parece.
is just you who sees me as the devil.
You're talking about family. But you murdered mine.
Porque maté a la mitad del campamento.
And for that I apologize to you. And to God.
You believed you'd restore order by killing people.
What do you believe in? Huh? In the king who got us into this? Huh? In a whoremonger? A layabout and a drunk who had his wife torn apart by dogs?
No sabía que hizo eso Wenceslao.
Are you becoming delirious?
Sounds crazy, does it not? But it is true. And you know what he did when it was her funeral? He went hunting with the same dogs.
¿En serio? ¿Pero quién te lo
But
cuenta?
you're right about one thing. Sigismund is not perfect either. Neither brother takes after their father. The days
¿Cómo sabes,
of the
¿Cómo sabes
beloved
tanto si no lo jugaste?
are long gone. Venceslas is not interested in being king. And Sigismund tries to win Bohemians' love by spilling their blood. While traitors like Jobst profit.
Jobst is trying to mend the damage Sigismund and his lackeys have done.
Ah, te viste en stream, Álvaro.
I might almost believe that if Jobst himself had not been Sigismund's lackey just
La
yesterday.
verdad, no podemos confiar en ese hijo de puta.
If Jobst is trying to do anything, it is to profit from this
Igual creo que vamos a
situation.
tener que reiniciar por lo de Sam.
Nonsense.
How can you know what will be in his interest tomorrow?
Vamos a tener que reiniciar.
Or the day after tomorrow? Do not show your back to allies like him too often. Henry of Skalitz.
Me da lástima hasta matar a este tipo.
Where's von Berghoff?
You would like to pay him a nighttime visit as well, huh?
We have unfinished business. Well? Where is he?
He is gone. And he did not even say farewell.
He's not in the camp.
You're too late.
No es el malo, pero mató a mis viejos.
He left with Sigismund. If you're going to look for him, Hungary is where I would start.
Where are the horses stabled?
You want... You got this far by yourself. By yourself.
No mató por maldad.
Let's continue.
I've heard enough already. It's time.
That is true. So, help me stand.
Ojo, Henry.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Ojo.
I do not want to die in a chair, like some cripple. Let me depart.
Es porque la guerra es mala. Como un perro vas a morir. Mataste a mis viejos enfrente mío, vas a morir como perro. Entra Sam. La subtrama de Sam. Ahora capaz que lo encontramos. Paren, chicos, vamos a hablar del tema.
Hey! You want to fuck yourself?
Está cagando bifes.
I've been waiting for you.
Salí, pelado pendejo. Pelado imbécil.
Show what you're made of.
Es una masacre.
Rip your ass. Show your stuff. You suck.
The bodies hit the floor.
You want to try me?
Do it.
I've been waiting for you.
I'll rip your ass.
No me tiran ni el
It's a
comando.
wonder you're still standing.
Send my greetings to the devil. It's a wonder you're still standing.
Una masacre.
Ah, that'll teach ya.
Oh no, miren lo que me hicieron. Miren lo que hice. Miren lo que hice. No. ¿Qué carajo? Henry. Final malo. Claramente este es el peor final de todos. Tenemos... ¿Dónde está el cadáver? Buen outlet está en medio de todo esto. No. A la mierda, miren esto. Bueno. Así había loot. Definitivamente había loot. Vamos a encontrar el cadáver Volaulitz entre toda esta... ¿120 Groschen? ¿Ustedes lo ven al cadáver? Hijo de mierda. Ah, no lo puedo lootear. Inlooteable. Estas. Todavía podemos encontrar a Sam. ¿Y dónde concha está Sam? A todo esto.
What do you want? I've been waiting for you.
We gotta got you.
¿Alguien sabe dónde está Sam? ¿Dónde está mi hermano? No sé.
I'll tear you a new asshole, you fucker!
I ask you again, why?
Acá está.
Or maybe for me? Why did they send you of all people? We can be here all night. It is up to you.
There's no escape!
Ese de mierda, este sí lo veo.
I surrender! You won, enough!
I'll tell you when it's enough. We're just getting started.
Wait! We can talk about this. Killing me would be a mistake.
You're the one that made a mistake when you betrayed us.
No,
Este
wait!
muere, ¿no?
Bon sang, you would regret it. I can help you.
The only thing I'd regret is not killing you.
Calmez-vous, jeune homme. You would not kill the man that can stop the siege, would you?
And who would that be? Von Aulitz? He's the one I came here to kill.
I saw him today and, well, Hinek hit him
No lo
good.
maté, flaquito.
His wound is infected. He does not have much time left and, who do you think will take over when he's gone? Le noble chevalier d'Arezzo. Le baron Vauclin-Brabant. Meaning me.
You don't have to worry about Von Aulitz anymore.
Mon Dieu. So, justice has finally been done. Your parents would be proud, Henri.
Keep my parents out of your filthy mouth.
Pardon. Let us forget about it and make a deal.
Sí, le voy
My
a matar.
offer still stands.
Why should I care who's in charge?
Es-tu sérieux?
Stop talking to me in that gibberish.
D'accord. All right, all right. What do you not understand? The one in charge is... Well, the one in charge.
Aye, that's usually how it goes.
Tout Jésus. Vous voyez bien. I'm sorry, I will not do it again. When I am in charge, I can end the siege. We can all go back home.
You dirty double-crossing bastard. How the hell did none of us notice this whole time?
That is not true. Devil never trusted him, and I had my suspicions as well. But I never told anyone, unfortunately.
Oh, come now, mon ami. Did you forget I was helping you the whole time?
What? Helping us? I saved your fucking life.
I beg to differ. I was not sentenced to death. Only a hostage. You saved me from prison, and I helped you with your plan against Sigismund.
But only so you could steal the silver, you fucker!
The plan worked! Sigismund is gone! With my help!
With your help? With your fucking help! Adder is gone because of your help, you fucking bastard!
What? Is that what this is about? One nameless mercenary? You could not even understand him!
I understood him more than you and your French gibberish.
All right, all right. I did not know he meant so much to you. I thought he was just a soldier. Nevertheless, we cannot take it back now. But we can save the ones that are still alive.
You only care about the silver.
Does the reason matter? What is important is the result.
How so?
You let me go, and I will make sure they let both of you go as well. As negotiators.
What's stopping you from having us killed as soon as I let you go?
The silver?
Kill him. Kill that rat now.
Wait! Do not be hasty. I will let you go so you can bring me the silver. When you bring it to me, I will end the siege. Et tout le monde sera content. And I do not want all of it. We can split it. You get half, we get half. It will still be risky for me convincing the Praggers to be satisfied with half.
I said kill him already!
Fine, then! Kill me, if you do not trust me. Then some poor captain from Prague will be put in charge, and he will not be happy with only half the silver.
And why would I do that? All we have to do is hold out at the fort for a few more days.
Truly? You think it is not obvious why you left the fort? Because you had to! Both of you look like you have not eaten in a week. A few more days and you will be done for.
I told you, slit that fucker's throat before he poisons your mind.
Well then, what is your decision?
I'm gonna kill you.
But...
Shut your mouth.
No, pero... Henry, mataste... Mataste el aire, Henry. Creo que desbloqueamos el peor final, como siempre. Final equivocado. Flaco, ¿qué pasa?
Fuck, Sam. What happened?
My plans did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
Oh, no.
All right, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No. Just go.
No lo voy a dejar morir.
I'll just slow you down.
No, está
I'm
bien.
not leaving you here.
You cannot drag me. They are after you.
But...
Even if we found the horses...
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you. Like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Žižka, young Capon. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Žižka would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Look,
go, my brother.
Es muy triste. ¡No! ¡Sam! Te llevo.
What are you doing?
Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
¿Dónde carajo están los caballos? Esa es la pregunta. No veo ninguno. Pues es gracioso que seguramente todos los que lo juegan lo matan. Ya veo que está en el 3. Sería gracioso también. Sería el canónico, o sea, no matarlo. Está cazando. Tengo que lidiar con unos guardias. Oh no. Creo que es un quilombo salvar a Sam. ¿Se puede? No he encontrado dónde están los caballos.
Now you're going to...
Técnicamente no hay ninguna pista en el mapa que te diga dónde están. Una forma de saber.
I'll get you!
Prepare to fight!
Hola, vengo por los caballos. ¿Están por acá? ¿Hay de caballos? Lo veo. Realmente estamos matando a todo el mundo. ¿Qué carajo?
Any news?
Not yet.
You're mine!
¿Está ahí? Eso tiene pinta que es un establo. A ver, gaviota.
Go to hell.
La parca. Soy la parca. No. Hijos de puta. Sam no,
Show what you're made of.
You are.
Damn! I'm bleeding!
Tienes una raya más al tigre.
You murderer! Quick death, you bastard!
Posta que no aparece en ningún lado nunca.
I'll kill you.
What's that? You're in for an arse kicking, you. Oh! You killed him, you bastard!
¿Qué voy a hacer, Flaco?
Now you're gonna get it!
Acá. ¿Pero dónde están? Dios. Creo que asesiné a todo el campamento. Los flacos.
Kiss your arse goodbye! Is someone...
Por acá ya vine y no ven. ¿Qué gusto están los caballos? Yo. Realmente nadie sabe dónde están. Si les pregunto.
What's that? Now you're gonna die!
Creo que estoy tardando más en encontrar los caballos que la misión entera. Ya maté a todo el mundo. Ya, muchachos, ¿acá hay caballos? Ya. ¿Aló? Caballinis. Caballinskis.
Now you're going to get it!
Sí que está acá, ¿no?
Kiss your ass good...
What's that?
Oh! No! You murderer!
Bueno, flaco, pero... ¿Qué pasa? Y estaría bueno que fuera más intuitivo y... Mira... Ni siquiera es mi culpa. No da ni una señal de dónde están los caballos. ¿Y?
We've got a new parcel in. Huh? Kiss your ass goodbye!
Sin sobrevivientes.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Bad luck.
Y que de ojo. Ya me olvidó dónde dejamos a Sam.
Coming, eh? You've got a lot to learn.
Ah, bueno. Acá están. Ok, ahora a buscar a Sam. Ah, no tengo más pociones. No es bueno. Ah, sí tengo.
You're mine.
Cago.
Bad luck.
Vamos a buscar a Sam. Vamos a marcarlo en el mapa porque... ¿Hay uno más? No puede ser que haya un guardia más. Está todo el mundo. Hay más. Ah, no. Era un guardia silbador. Me cambian. Está silbando solamente. Pobrecito. Se merecía morir. Buah.
You're a dead man! I'll kill you!
¿Cómo va? No, tío.
I'll show you.
Tiene que te da respawn. Si no, no se explica la cantidad de guardias que hay. Tiene respawn, tiene respawn. Mierda. Obvio que dio respawn. Sam. ¿Dónde estás? Ahora media hora buscando a Sam. ¿Qué lado lo dejé a este tipo?
You killed him, you
También. Lo dejé de este lado, ¿no? Está. O sea que tenemos que ir... Mientras no respawnen los guardias, todo va a salir bien. Igual técnicamente no matamos a casi todo el ejército de estos boludos. ¿Por qué no me deja? ¿Aló? Carajo. No me deja.
I'll have to bring Sam here, and we can leave together.
¿Eh? Oh. Ahí está, lo dejé. Ahí. Está flotando en el aire. Logramos. Solamente tuvimos que matar a 300 guardias. A medio ejército de Praga.
He's down.
¿Eh? No.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
Ha! I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
You're right. It's high time we started. So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait, what was a ferret?
A ferret? No doubt about it.
Have you ever noticed that your nose twitches when you talk?
Shut up and drink.
El mejor personaje. Godwin. Sin dudas.
Hey, Praggers! Praggers!
Margrave! You cunt! Do you want some silver? We've run out of space for it all!
No se dan cuenta que Henry mató a todo el ejército.
Run the Margrave through while you're there!
Shut up, you arse! Come on, let's have another drink.
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Vergov, Gob Verbon, Von Bergov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
For fuck's sake, man. You're talking to a horse. I'm over here.
Oh, yeah, fuck. I thought you just had a long face on you.
Así, esos son mis pedos. Fuera de juego.
Oh, is it morning already? Fuck. Oh, I should go and see.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
Don't worry. Henry and Sam will bring reinforcements.
But the castle will be nothing but rubble by then. Fuck. Now we really are fucked.
Shit. Adivinen qué parte es esta. Acá el juego. Godwin.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
¿De dónde sacaron los trebuchets? Ah, el que torturamos nos mintió. Claramente. Podríamos haber torturado un poco más.
Take cover!
Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Godwin! Over here! And quick! We have to repel them!
Shoot it! Godwin! Oh, knock it down!
¿Pero hay más? No, ¿cómo voy a errar? No puedo creer. No se rían. No le... Nada, nada.
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line.
What the fuck are they waiting for? Pour fire onto them!
Che, se siente mucho mejor disparar con Godwin.
That's it!
Burn, fuckers!
Draw your sword and follow me!
Puede ser. Se siente mucho mejor. Veo mucho más tiros. Capaz Henry no tiene nada. Mi Henry no tiene nada de ver. No, no es mi imaginación. O la ballesta es mejor que los arcos.
Fucking Wenceslas!
No, man. Necesito una de las cosas estas. ¿Qué carajo están? Man. No es mi imaginación. Estoy seguro que dispara mejor Godwin. Viene. No, Hans. Bien. No, no, no piques. Hans.
Fuck! I've been hit! Don't poke at it! Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now. Preaching to village crones about Jesus. And boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh. Oh.
A laburar.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun. While we're still standing.
Zizka?
Portcullis is going up! Fall back! To the tower! Everyone to the tower!
No entiendo cómo ganamos esto. Creo que este es el final, chicas. Así termina todo. La puta madre. Justo se traba la cámara. No debería haber matado al franchute. Están los monjes franciscanos también. Jover. Todo terminado. Henry. Razzi.
It stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here.
Isn't it, youngster?
Nah.
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Piel de gallina.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Traitors! Good coats! The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Together!
Quickly! Seize the outer early!
Cambiada, Pebbles. Vamos, estás en el coso. Pebbles. ¿Qué pasó?
Didn't see that coming.
The king wants his blood. Now you're finished.
We'll kick your asses. You.
Para. ¿Qué es lo que tengo que me está...? ¿Estaba Sofía? Entiendo. Este es el que tengo. ¿Y? Hola, Nefasto, ¿cómo estás?
Henry, come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Ah, tengo que ir por acá. Ah, no entendí qué me dijo. ¿Tengo que pasar? Ah, tengo que ir yo. ¡Vamos! Voy a poner a ver anime. Ah, no. El absoluto estado de nuestro chat. Pasto viendo anime. Adiós. Otakus.
You're next.
¿Qué carajo es? Bueno, lo extraño es que no haya un boss. Que haya un boss. En este juego no hubo ningún boss. Creo. El otro estaba el pelado que te daba como... ¿Qué va a hacer acá? El juego que sea realista dentro de todo. ¿Y dónde están los bosses? ¿Dónde están mis bosses?
There. The portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Go fuck yourself. Do it.
¿Qué carajo te pasa, man?
You can't stand up to
No mercy!
Respetame. Puta madre. No entendí el jueguito, lo entiendo. Pero es verdad que eso faltó. ¿Qué anime estás viendo, Nefasto? Pensaba que el único que seguía viendo anime acá era Fox. Coso. Heavenly Delusion. ¿Y? Estoy remuriendo. ¿Que tengo que bajar por la escalera de vuelta? No entiendo. No lo entiendo. Misterio, monstruos y violencia. Y monigotes asiáticos. En perrites, como siempre. No faltaría más. No te querías sentir mal. Los otakus también tienen derechos. Todo lo boludo de Fox.
Henry.
Hicimos. No hacen un beso enfrente de todos, nos van a acabar matando.
You lot took your sweet time.
Ah, you know our Henry. No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
I'll take that. Nice work, youngster.
Podrías ver uno que se llama Orbe.
Welcome back, Henry.
Me recomendaron que lo vea. Hicimos.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Era canon el sexo con Hans.
When you lot turn up and scatter them.
Sí, era canon.
But If you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
¿Pero está bueno Orbe o es un... o es bait? Bait libertario.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh?
En Netflix es como... está como tierra, sangre, conocimiento sobre los movimientos de la tierra. Okay.
I'm glad you're still
Bueno, lo voy a
in
ver,
one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage!
Caía Ibai.
Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
Flaco Ibai.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
Quiero seguir
What
White
is there
Lotus.
to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours.
Basta con el
So much
bazar.
suffering, but for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse.
We've
We've
put
put
you
you
a
in
Catherine.
an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
Espera, si nuestro
I'd like
medio
to,
hermano es
I
judío.
can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only
Nosotros
came
somos
to
judíos
give you my
también.
greetings and my farewells.
You really can't stay. Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time.
Que no es medio hermano.
I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed.
Es hijo
But before
de
I
Martin.
go, I need to speak to the
Y
young
nosotros somos
lord
hijos de
here,
Martin.
alone.
No había entendido nada del chabón.
What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much
Sí,
your
notísimo.
situation has changed,
Jodiendo.
and how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience, all in good time.
Hans es el rey.
Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those Prague fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
A ver. Wait.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
He definitely lied to you. You should punish him.
You bet I will. He put my life at risk. I'll show him his work, and if he starts bleating, I'll shove the jagged blade up his ass. All right. There's something important I need to discuss with you as well. It's about Hans.
Nos dimos
Come
cuenta
and
que son
join us
gays.
by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured?
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Farewell, Hanush. God bless you.
Come
Ya
with me,
terminamos.
Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
Terminamos el juego.
Used to be.
Don't give me that. You were in command. I'd have lost everything without you.
Well, without me, your fortress wouldn't be in ruin.
Zizka,
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
what did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men. And no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior.
¿Quedan 2 horas
I know
más?
you're
Me
still
dijiste
in
que
the
eran
service
4
of
horas.
Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard. But I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
That would be an honor for me as well, Zizka. Thank you for your trust. It's just that I don't know right now what Hanush wants from me. If he has another task for me. So...
I understand. You don't have to
Creo que ir con
decide right
Shishka.
now.
What are your plans now?
Now, let's celebrate our victory properly.
Vamos con
Then we'll
Shishka.
go back to the
Me
Devil's
cansé
Den and
cuidar
get
a
some
Hans.
rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig, but it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do. That's why I'd like to have you close by.
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it, but even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can find my way just by listening, with eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy when you're captured and blindfolded.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive.
¿Cómo sería el
anyone like
final
he
si
did
lo
us.
matamos a
After
Brabant?
what he did to Ada,
Lo,
that's all he
lo matan
deserved.
cuando llegan acá, ¿no?
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon God wanted
perdimos-
us to stay poor. We'll have to look for a way to make a living like we used to.
Perdimos la plata también.
Pulled it off, Shishka.
Uh-oh.
I see you came through unscathed.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you? You saved me in the Italian court, and now I saved you.
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
No, that's not what I meant. I'll be glad if you stay with us. If you want to, that is.
I'm glad you will not forbid me from staying.
What's your plan now? Head out into the world again?
I would like to stay here for a while. All I have seen in your country is death. Do you think Catherine would be my guide? I'm sure she would show me things I would like.
Ah, ningún boludo. Ningún boludo el Grone, ¿eh?
What were the last few days like? Did you lose a lot of men?
What is a lot?
Bueno es.
Even one death is more than enough. But if you had not come, it would have been much worse.
Well then, you still don't regret joining us?
I have successfully avoided situations like this all my life. But now and then, it is not possible. And if I have to choose between a gilded cage with Sigismund or uncertainty here with you, my choice is clear.
I better be up.
It was good to...
Catherine, You alright?
I'm all right. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. And you didn't come alone and brought our salvation. Of course. But I see you picked up a knock or two. Let me take a look. There.
You've got hands of gold.
¿Cómo que la cagué?
Thank you. Well, the last few days here in the fortress must...
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just try to stay alive. Aye, we got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while.
Pero no había escena de sexo legendaria con
I'm used
Catherine.
to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the feeling of powerlessness. I'm used to being in control.
Deja de difundir mentiras. No había escena legendaria de sexo. No lo había. Basta. Basta. No va a haber escena legendaria de sexo.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good he can't harm anyone again.
No voy a
But I'm
empezar de
sad
vuelta.
for
No,
every
no.
horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds.
Puta madre.
It's wrong. Even so, I think there was no other
Va a
option.
estar tan bueno que lo jugaría de vuelta.
You have no idea how right you are.
Pero solamente asesinando gente.
I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained, and everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you, and I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Hans.
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about
Sigue
her.
pensando en Teresa. Nos cogimos a medio Gutenberg. A medio país. El chabón sigue pensando en Teresa.
What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A
Teresita.
long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future.
I'll stay with Zizka. He's all I've got. I'll go where he goes.
I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard.
Vamos con Sam.
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it.
¿Quién era el que no
And
quería
we're
salvar a
alone.
Hans?
That's
Fuiste
true.
vos, ¿no?
But it could have gone very
¿Quién fue el
differently.
que dijo que no salve a
I'm
Sam?
in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother. Well, they took our silver.
Facundo fue.
Maybe it's better that way. Fortunes lead to bad blood.
Well, I
Para mí
prefer
fue
if the
nefasto.
Geld was in good hands. It could have helped. The king, our people, your people. But now the Prague rabble are
Nefasto ni
going
había
to share
aparecido
it.
en esa parte.
You're right, though. Maybe they'll quarrel over it and cut each other's throats.
Ah, pará, eso no le conté a Nefasto. Vimos la primera película del Persona 3. Es la única... es la primera... O sea, hace mucho que no veía un anime. Vimos eso.
Brabant is dead?
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't help you. I still don't understand how anyone
¿Por
could
qué le
have
contá que
deceived me
Bramante
like
está
that?
muerto si lo matamos
Such a liar.
enfrente de él?
It should have been obvious what he
Ese
was
puede verse un anime Nefasto,
Justice
no
was
creo.
done. Borech Hashem.
What will you do now?
My mother in Colleen and all the others will need me. We'll
Peter
make a
apareciendo en
new
YouTube en
start
15
there,
minutos.
and that'll be a lot of
Se
work.
atrevería.
I don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
What about the Devil's Pack?
That was great, if you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior nor a mercenary.
What do you plan to do in Colleen?
Whatever's necessary. My people need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always be some who want to put them down. That's life, nicht wahr?
Sí.
I have to go now.
Yo también soy
Sam.
judío, Sam.
Take
Entiendo
care.
tu
Sei
sufrimiento.
gesund, Sir.
Con esto no puedo hablar. ¿Y dónde está Kubienka? Chica. Kubienka y los bros. Mis bros. Hello.
Who'd have thought that's how the blacksmith's son returned?
Hello. ¿Está ahí adentro chupando? Nadie acá. Engañaron. De vuelta me engañaron. Abajo. ¿Dónde están? ¿Qué? ¿Acá? ¿Qué es la sala de torturas? Están acá, flaco. No, no, este chabón. Te mato, te mato. ¿Dónde está el Dry Devil? Deja de baitear. ¿En la cocina?
I'd like to look.
There's no...
Godwin, you're safe and sound.
Tenías
Safe
razón.
and sound, but absolutely knackered. These have been the longest few days of my life.
I'm glad you all came through it alive.
Aye. It was a close-run thing. The fucking Praguers brought a trebuchet. They hit the tower, smashed the gate to pieces. And as you probably heard, we lost the silver from the Italian court.
They shot at you from a trebuchet.
It's a match for the finger of God, I can tell you. Once they've got it aimed, it hits the same spot time and time again. It knocks twice a year is quite enough for an experience like that.
How did we lose the silver?
I don't know much about that, lad. We were cooped up in the fort at the time, praying to God to save us. The silver's gone. The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away.
Do you think it would have been better to give it to them in the first place and avoid all that?
There's no point thinking about that. Besides, it's highly likely they'd have betrayed us anyway. Von Berghoff and Brabant are swine of the...
What the hell did you eat? The food had already run out when I went to get reinforcements.
The men cut up leather belts and tried to cook them. It wasn't any good, and there wasn't enough of it. Janos Uher cooked something up out of ash, weeds, and sawdust. That didn't go down well either. Then we were all so hungry that the rumbling stomachs kept us all awake. And then came the worst bit of all.
Oh. Did it look like a sausage?
No. We ate the only part of our gear you don't need in battle. Stinking braise.
¿Qué carajo? Se comieron los calzoncillos.
I bet you didn't expect you'd have to brush off your fighting skills because of us, did you?
That's true. I thought I'd find you in a tavern with some and instead, this. But we survived. Praise be to God.
And thanks to you.
Come now, and saw home again. But I hope you won't give me any more trouble, and I can devote myself to drinking.
What will you do now that it's all over?
I don't know. I thought I'd spend the bloody silver, but instead of that, we're as poor as church mice again. I reckon I'll stay at the Devil's Den a while if there's room for me. I quite like it around these parts.
Well, maybe they'll be looking for a parish priest somewhere.
Forget it. I've had it with giving sermons with a hangover.
Take care then, Godwin.
God be with...
Sweet as honey, sharp.
Ah, no, este no. Si quiere hablar conmigo. Ah, está Janosh.
Greetings, sir.
I found the white roebuck's hide.
Great work. Provided we come to...
All right.
Here you go. Farewell.
¿Y Hanosh? Hanosh está muerto. Le cortar el cuello de aquí a acá. Dos. Ah, estas Pebbles. Ni Pebbles. Ahí está Pebbles.
Henry, it's...
Here I am, sir.
Perfect timing. So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
Ah, he'll get used to it in time.
Thanks a lot.
That's just what I've been telling him. It's clear that if it were up to him,
Rip
he'd be
lost.
putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't
Quizás
break
no
my
deberíamos haber
word. So your
sacado la
job,
escena
Henry, when the
legendaria
time comes, is
de
to make
Sexo
sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
That's right. Who else? I'm not happy about it.
No one's asking you to be. Just make sure he doesn't run away or something. Clear?
I understand.
Excellent. Agreed.
And
Oye, me
when
he
is
dado
it
vuelta.
supposed to happen?
Ahora reseteo
You'll
para él.
find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Butchek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Ratai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then. And
Thank you for... And don't worry about the wedding.
Oh,
What did Hannes talk to you about?
various things. You don't need to know everything, Henry.
Oh, come on. You can tell me. You know you've always been able to rely on me. Now, maybe we've had the odd quarrel, but that's water under the bridge now. Your secret's safe with me.
Secret? Ugh, I don't know if you can call it a secret. I'd say it's already the talk of the town in Ratai. Hanush told me he has no intention of handing over what's mine. Not until I get married, at least.
Wasn't he supposed to hand it over when you reach maturity? No strings attached?
Yes, he was. And I'm not happy. But what can I do? Have him dragged before the king's court? Either I fulfill his condition, or I force him to drop it.
Pensaba que era algo más turbio.
I have to think this through.
What are we going to do about the wedding?
What can we do? Nothing. You heard what Hanush said. He doesn't want anyone to accuse him of not keeping his word. He promised Bocek he'd marry me to his niece, so that's what he's going to do. I'm not sure what to do.
Ah, no.
After what
No.
happened.
La cagamos.
I mean, me and you. I suppose
No,
we'll just
no,
have
no.
to
La cagamos.
wait and see how things turn out. I'm still young. I want to have fun. And instead of that, I have to marry some wench I've never seen. Also, she's bound to be ugly. She'd have been married off ages
Se
ago
enamoró de
otherwise.
nosotros.
Damn it!
Final malo.
I wouldn't be so pessimistic.
El peor
Aye.
final de todos.
But on the other hand, she's rich.
Yeah, maybe she'll be pretty as well.
No chance. I'm not that lucky. I've been thinking, though.
Para, todos somos
If I
bisexuales.
get married and have a son,
Canónicamente.
I'll name him after you.
After me?
¿Cómo? No.
Heinrich.
No,
In
no,
German?
no, no.
Ah, you see, it's in fashion at court these days.
No,
and what have you got to complain about? You should be pleased. Or would you rather
Es
I
canon,
name
es canon,
him
es canon.
Vacalin?
Es canon.
No, I'm pleased. Honestly. I hope he turns out to be a great man.
Oh, hicieron a mi personaje
Take after
principal
me.
bisexual.
He'll perform great deeds, you can be sure of that.
What was it like before we
Inclusión
turned up?
forzada.
Must have been hard.
It was fucked up. I was hit by an arrow. And then we were just stuck in the fortress with no
Augusto
food.
enamorándose de un
But you know
hombre.
what?
Cuéntenme una
I
nueva.
didn't even remember Nabokov.
Solamente fue
That escape through the
sexo.
crypt from the Italian court cured
Sexo no es enamorarse. Él se enamoró.
Glad to hear it.
I was really worried about it.
Nosotros no tenemos nada que ver.
Likewise.
Nosotros no tenemos nada que ver.
We lost all the silver.
3 veces pusiste la escena.
As
En
soon as they
realidad,
got into the
2.
courtyard and basement, it was clear.
Que tuve que resetear.
But still, the main thing is that you came back.
Porque
safe
no,
and sound.
porque quería ver si había escena legendaria de sexo con Catherine. Que no hubo.
What about your injury? You said you got hit.
Godwin
No
pulled the
existe
arrow
la
out
escena
straight
legendaria
away.
de sexo con Catherine.
It didn't go in too deep, thankfully. I was wearing armor, and in the fray, I didn't even think of it. It's only starting to hurt now.
No existe.
In fact,
Do you want me to take a look at it later?
why not?
No
That's
existe.
kind of you.
No existe
I
la escena
found
legendaria de
Brabant in the
sexo
camp.
y se acabó.
What?
Se acabó.
I thought he turned tail.
Fin de la discusión.
That would have been just like him.
I suppose he really cared about the silver.
Cuando perdiste fue la villa, teníamos que prender la
What
fuego.
happened?
He caught Sam. He was going to kill him. I finished him.
Oh, I hope he suffered.
He begged, whined, whimpered.
I
Espera,
hope
¿y
Ada
Eric?
enjoyed looking down on that.
¿Y Eric?
What are your plans now?
I'm in no hurry for the courtship, believe you me. We need to stay in this region, so we'll hole up somewhere for a while. At the
No creo que se haya
Devil's Den,
muerto.
say. Or we'll find something more private.
Oh, no.
And when the time comes and Hanush summons
Oh,
me for
no.
the courtship, I'll send a message saying I'm seriously ill.
Do you think he'll fall for it?
I'm sure he will the first time. Then we'll see.
You could do something that makes Yitka not want you.
Good idea.
I'll have to be on my way.
Boludo, nos van a
Stay
cagar
strong.
matando a los
I
dos si
will.
nos ven siendo trolos.
Send my regards to Radzik.
Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Van a matar a los dos. ¿Dónde está? Van a matar. Estaba permitido ser gay en esta época. ¿Por qué estamos vivos? ¿Hay uno más? ¿Quién está vivo? Escuché un ruido. Escuché un ruido. Y Henry no tiene paz.
Go!
Oh, fucking massacre.
Se finí. Bueno. Juego del año. Recién empieza el año. Pará.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
No necesariamente te tenés que meter con un hombre. Pero es una escena de. Necesaria, porque es canon. Henry es bisexual. Canónicamente hablando.
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan Toth. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Brabant and Owlitz deserve to be punished, but death darkens the mind.
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
The other cheek? They deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me. But I suppose it's the times you live in. You accepted war, and war accepted you.
I wouldn't say I had any choice, Father.
But you killed innocent people in Malashov. How could you do such a thing?
Well, it still haunts me. But what could I do? I had to choose the lesser of two evils. And even if I'd stopped it, people would still have died. Just different people.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
Dios.
So what? I have no regrets. What do those yokels matter? Why should I feel sorry for them? I'd do it again if I had to.
Oh, Henry. Henry.
Okay. Yo sabía que maté demasiada gente.
No, don't leave.
You trampled everything I taught you underfoot. You've turned into the very thing you wanted to take vengeance against. You're just like Istvan.
No.
Farewell.
Pero... Pero no había otra forma. Había que... Si no robás en el juego y no matás, ¿qué carajo haces? Claro, buenísimo. Castíguenme por las mecánicas del juego. Por matar inocentes. ¿Qué otra forma tenés? Explícame.
So, this time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
O sea,
you did it.
Lo único que sí me arrepiento es de los aldeanos.
Tough and owlets. Even that
Pero
damn
matar fisura
scavenger
me da lo
ginger
mismo.
fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Creo que te perdiste esa escena.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
Nuestro padre sí nos va a decir que hicimos las cosas bien. Nuestro verdadero padre, no esos dos rancios. Se hallan a concha de su hermana.
It all started
Final
with
malo
this.
las bolas. Final buena.
Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith.
Mi verdadero papi es Ratchik.
It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
No me digas que voy a tener que pasarlo de vuelta sin matar a nadie. Segunda run. Pacifista. Es una estupidez igual, boludo. Es una estupidez. Porque si no robás no tenés nada, no tenés...
What happens now?
Now?
Hay un montón de misiones que no las puedes completar.
Now we'll get on with life. Do you remember what I told you? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underneath your feet, beautiful girls,
Good wine, good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside, yeah.
Henry Hitler, no. Henry es bueno.
Enjoy it while you can.
Matamos porque teníamos que hacerlo.
I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing that excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it'll find us again itself one day. I believe there are interesting times still ahead of us.
Se viene.
By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
Well, Catherine? Oh, come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what? I think you could do with a bit of mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
Excelente. Catherine en el canon. No en el canon. Excelente. Qué juegazo, la puta madre. Qué final del orto. ¿Eh? ¿Qué hice? El final este fue increíble. No. O sea, tuvimos el buen final. Y el final de la historia es genial. Este juego va a ser el juego del año. Si no, no, está arreglado. Si no le dan juego del año, se lo van a dar a Kojimba, si no. A Kojima. Kojimbo. Por el Death Stranding 2. Son las dos únicas opciones. O el GTA. Pero el GTA no sabemos si va a salir este año. O si sale este año. No. Igual, ojo, porque el Death Stranding 2 tiene mucho potencial. El GOTY será para el Pokémon nuevo. Ah. El Pokémon juego del año. No. Ay. Pokémon juego del año. Viene haciendo bosta tras bosta y va a sacar el juego del año. Buenísimo. Tal cual. No, ¿saben cuál va a ser el juego del año? El Bazar. Divazar. Único flojo por ahí el gameplay, la historia. Sí, no. Estoy de acuerdo. No, y de hecho, a pesar de que todo el mundo se queja que tiene 800 bugs, para mí esta versión es bastante potable. Solamente me trabé en 2 partes. Y para un RPG de este calibre, esta extensión, no está tan mal. Y con las próximas actualizaciones se va a poner mejor incluso. Así que...
No. I'm telling you, Jai Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hit anything you care to point out. Remember Von Orlitz?
You really bet your right arm.
In fact, I will go further. Hinek.
No.
Your crossbow.
Coming right up! I heard about some William
Witcher
shot an
4.
apple off someone's head.
El jueguito más woke que va a salir el año.
At least take that. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Come on! Shut up!
This will go down in history.
Hinek, you fucking moron!
Fuck.
No, boludo, este juego es increíble. Ay. Cómo se nota que no saben apreciar arte. ¡Arte! Otra escena post créditos.
What is it? Sire, I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake.
That fucking turncoat! Get out!
What are you still standing there?
Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself King of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation, she wants.
that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
No, sire, that's all, sire.
El duende cuando pierden TFT. Me pongo peor. El country.
Country!
Peronia. Yo les dije, si Gismundo es mi ley. Está llorando el gordo. Si Gismundo es mi ley. Y Wenceslao es Cristina.
We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to...
Excelente. ¿Quién había dicho? ¿Quién cuestionó este juego? ¿Quién había sido? ¿Dado Pituto? Terminamos.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Hey, doggy. ¿Qué era lo que queríamos ver? Ah, quedan las misiones, podemos hacerlas. Creo que veo. Ah, quiero ver los finales alternativos. Vale, bien. Muy bien. Excelente, excelente juego. Ya llegamos a nivel 30, mirá. Juego 100% completado. No nos faltó nada. Nada de nada. Gracias por el follow, Garganta. Bienvenido. Ahora vamos a ver los finales alternativos. Juego 100% terminado. Firma el duende. Si tiene alguna, ¿cómo se dice? ¿Queja al respecto? Vamos a ver. Vamos a ver. A ver, dijo un ciego. ¿Pinta faltazo? Cállate. Cállate o te mato. Te voy a matar. Realmente te voy a matar. ¿Cómo andas, querido? Gracias por el follow. Vamos a ver si está el Kingdom Com. No, no te vas hasta que veamos esto. Ending explain. No sean publicidades,
Somos traders.
Somos. Este es.
The story is ended. So, are you happy now?
Mirá que nuestros viejos nos van a rechazar porque matamos un par de fisuras. Déjense de joder.
I'm happy. Victory is ours.
But at what price?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before. But I do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
That treacherous bastard Toth deserved to die.
So you gave him death. A merciless and cruel death.
Maybe you overdid the cruelty. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Brabant and Owlitz deserve to be punished, but death darkens the mind.
He chose his path.
Pará, entonces este también mató a Brabant y a Coso.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
The other cheek? They deserved it. I must have sworn 1,000 times never to turn a blind eye to evil, let alone run from it. And that's what guided my actions.
You behaved as your conscience dictated. Nobody can reproach you for that.
You chose a different path than I'd like. But I'm not the one to judge you. I hoped you wouldn't make the same mistakes as me.
Pero no, acá no le dicen lo de Malleyo.
But I suppose it's the times you live in.
In war, there are times when you only have bad choices and worse ones.
And still you managed to stay clean, Henry. You spared the innocent, even though it would have been easier to sacrifice them.
Malashov, Semin, innocent people shouldn't have to die. I'm glad I found
madre que me
courage to
parió.
defy orders.
All right.
Final equivocado.
You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing poor wretches. Oh, my son.
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind. I'll pray for God's forgiveness.
Well, I suppose you're right. On the scales of good and evil, maybe the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand. And give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and
Dicen
white.
casi lo mismo.
Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can
Boludo,
judge whether
si
you
no
made
decían
the
lo,
right ones.
si no
And in
mataba a
the
los de
end, you did
Malleyo,
it. You're a hero.
sacaba el final
You
bueno.
saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Sugdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away
perdimos
on
toda esta
account of
parte.
me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What's he going to do?
Nos perdimos todo esto. Oh, Dios me libre.
I'll stick with Hans Capon. I want to see a bit of the world.
Pero ven,
Learn
este es el final
things, have
gay.
more adventures.
También.
I don't want to be stuck in some hole in the woods.
One day you'll realize that's exactly what you want.
One day. Maybe.
Time will tell.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget
Es que
you
Eric estaba
anytime
vivo,
soon.
Monkey.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Dios.
It's time to say goodbye.
Dios, quiero romper el.
You wish I was a cop.
Voy a romper la cara.
Implacable.
Leniel vas a terminar mal, Último amarillismo tuyo, último. Sos Clarín. Eric está muerto, Eric está muerto. No está muerto ni en pedo. Eric está muerto. Eric está muerto. Oh, Dios.
Farewell, Henry.
Clarinista.
God go with you, son. I've a feeling you've got a lot ahead of you.
Sos literalmente Johnny Viale.
Will I ever see you again?
Literalmente.
Who knows?
We've had so little time for each other.
Debemos resetear para este final, ¿no?
Good luck.
Hay que resetear.
You'll need it.
Pero Ader está muerto, ¿no?
No. Telling you.
Ader sigue estando muerto.
Shut up.
Lands.
Es la misma bosta, es la misma bosta. La única diferencia es que nuestros viejos no nos odian. Ader siempre se termina muriendo. Que te diga lo de Eric es bastante importante. Sí. Igual no es que se traspasa. Cuando salga el tercero no se va. No es que se te va a traspasar la run del anterior. A no ser que hagan algo con eso. A ver, igual quiero ver cuánto matamos. A ver, estadísticas. No es importante si lo que pasa en el 1 no se traslada al segundo. Creo que no va a ser más Henry el prota. No, Henry tiene que ser protagonista. ¿Qué decís? ¿Qué decís? A ver, 86 horas. 86 horas. ¿Cuántos inocentes matamos? Civilians 280. Looteamos 320 cadáveres. A la mierda. Matamos 280 civiles. Somos unos genocidas. La puta madre. Fallé una sola quest. Tomen y beban todos de él. Que este es el cáliz de mi sangre. Excelente. Excelente. Y de hecho podría seguir terminando misiones porque está el mapa abierto. ¿Dónde estamos? El Suchitol. Ah, no, ¿dónde viste? Quiero, antes de irme. La persona interesa. Ah, es el. Ashishka.
What can you do, sir? What do you need, my...
I have a question.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any... lost items...
I reckon the two of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
Smolka came to see me. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across... She said a fella came in. all restless that he wanted to take us somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered, you know how it is.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up.
Bueno, ahora sí ve el táctica de pelea.
Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened. But it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all...
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me. I've seen a few of them.
Have you any idea where...
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care.
I'm glad to hear it. And when you're done with him, go to see... And that's about...
Sounds interesting.
No puedo hablar más con Shishka. Terminó todo todillo. Sí, yo creo que también va a ser hora de dormir. ¿Qué hora es? Son las 4:30. Lástima. O sea, igual técnicamente ya está terminado. Les gusta o no, ya está terminado. O sea, sí, falta un par de secundarias, pero... El que dice que no está terminado es un gordo rancio. Gordo rancio. Fin. O sea, no puede ser tan puntilloso y decir, ¡ay, te deja terminar el 100%! No funciona así.
Henry. Captain.
En fin. En fin. Bueno. Gracias por ver el stream, gordos. Espero que lo hayan disfrutado. Recuerden suscribirse a YouTube si no están suscriptos. Y poner me gusta en el video, por favor. Y nada, mañana... O sea, tenemos que ver, hacer concilio y ver cuál es el próximo juego. Probablemente va a ser el Silent Hill 2. Pero habría que ver. Habría que ver si hay... si estamos todos de acuerdo, ¿no? También puede ser un Metaphor Refantasio. Yo estoy dispuesto para cualquier cosa, honestamente. El tema que el Metaphor va a ser largo y duro. Pero bueno, no importa. Gracias a todos los que estuvieron acá en YouTube y en Twitch. Gracias. ¿Pasar? No va a pasar. No creo que pase. No creo que pase lo del bazar. Está Bitter en YouTube. El chat de YouTube está deadly, pero debe haber alguien viendo qué pasa. Bueno, en fin. Si tienen alguna sugerencia de qué juego jugar, déjenla en los comentarios. Porque este creo que fue el último stream de Kingdom. Así que, si tienen alguna sugerencia. Puede ser un juego viejo también. No hace falta que sea un juego nuevo. Y el género da lo mismo también. Y el de Kick no existe, flaco. SWAT 4. Mi sugerencia ya la sabes. Y tu sugerencia me la paso por el medio del culo. No vamos a jugar Dying Light. Y fin de la discusión. Fin de la discusión. Mañana seguimos. ¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué no? ¿Por qué nopers? Porque nopers y nopers. Porque quiero jugar otra cosa. Otras cosas. En fin. Abrazo grande a todos. Cuídense. Tengan un lindo viernes. Y lindo fin de semana. Si no nos vemos el viernes. Abrazo.